Chief, yesterday we had a carryover special that was sponsored, the Chester's Fried Chicken. Is going to go with their special this evening time. And then also the Chief and Council is going to be bringing a chicken dance special. So all of you chicken dancers, keep that in mind. Those specials will happen right after the buffalo feed, somewhere in there. Perhaps before the categories, maybe after the junior and senior adults, we'll get it sorted out. But anyhow, there is 2 chicken dance specials that will be brought to you here today. So chicken dancers, keep that in mind. Six-shooter, we're going to ask you as you get set up here, we don't have maybe come over here to the front, we don't have a microphone for you, so maybe you could set up over here. Bring the drum perhaps to the front, bring your chairs. This way we'll be able to share the sound. Our Pow Wow president said, let's go ahead and set up in the center. I see a Vikings jersey. It must be game day. Is that right, Ruben? Is today the Vikings game day? That's just regular Sunday attire. Sunday best. We got Errol and Ruben gathering up here. Errol, we might need to jump over here just so we can get some sound to you guys. Get some chairs over here. Maybe you could borrow Manitoba's chairs, perhaps. These chairs are kind of universally optional chairs. morning to proceed with our princess pageant here. Friends and relatives, we're going to call the family members to come on over, and those of you in the encampment, if you'd like to make witness to this important time of our celebration here, we're going to go ahead and invite you to come on over and witness. Of course, it's a transfer from the old representatives here, the youth that represented the 1 hour. They shared, they brought about an understanding here to be in leadership, that personal development that takes place, all the goodness that these young people represent. Now we have singers, and we have our chief, we have our representatives all present. And so shortly here, folks, we're going to get into the crowning, the transfer from the outgoing to the incoming representatives. And we appreciate all of you family members for dressing up your young people to be representatives of this community throughout the 2026, 2027, and those of the former responsibilities. They traveled, they shared, and they learned a lot. There was a lot of development in these young people, and anything is possible when these young people come forward. We appreciate each one that has stood in the role. In the senior princess role that's in position right now, currently, she will transfer her duties on. This is Tatanka Najin Wacipi, our senior princess. Let's give her a big round of applause for all of her duty throughout this past year. We also have the young person here, our junior princess. In the current role will be transferring. Violet Redmond, let's give her a big round of applause for serving. And now our tiny tot princess, we'll get her name again. Evelyn Sioux Wacipi. Let's give her a big round of applause. She was the tiny tot representative throughout the year. And of course, Qu'Appelle Redmond, he was the little brave, little Akichita representative. Let's give him a big round of applause. Selected by the committee, and so Nevada will now transfer over to the incoming, and she will officially put the crown on the new incoming senior princess. New responsibilities, new role, and this will be transferred over to this young lady here now in the senior role. Malia Ishna is your new senior princess, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. As they put the crown on her, we know that this is a special time for all the families and people to witness go out and she will be at all the community events. She will be at all of the doings, all the goings on from this day forward. And we will officially bring them in with the honor song. We'll officially bring them into our grand entry here this afternoon. While ahead should do a little thank you to our new senior princess. And now we'll transfer the junior princess role to our incoming We have a set of twins, and so the committee, they had the task of saying we didn't want to choose one over the other, and so we're going to, first time in the band's history, we have a set of twins who will represent, and so now we bring forward Chloe and Cleo Redmond. Ladies and gentlemen, your junior princesses to represent the nation proudly. What a beautiful way here, as we know in our culture, our history, to have a set of twins in any family is a special gift, a special blessing. And so to have these twins stand before you is a very proud day here on behalf of the community, the nation, and the families represented. Blanket and some sweet grass to help guide the journey here this morning throughout the year time. Proud moments here.
Test, test. Sioux is going to be transferring here. And she will transfer to our brand new incoming Tiny Tot Princess. And she carries the name of Poppy Ishnana is your new incoming Tiny Tot Princess. Let's give her a big round of applause. The next generation, so cute. Boy, they're talking and they're sharing and they say, gee, I guess I'll give you this. Yeah. Once again, thank you, singers. Thank you, relatives here. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our brand new youth ambassadors of the nation, a proud legacy, a proud way here amongst the Tatanka Najin. And we go ahead and invite the relatives to come and greet these newly crowned individuals. We're going to bring them into our 1 o'clock grand entry here. We'll proudly introduce these young people for their first grand entry dancing. But for now, we had an awesome honor song. And again, these songs here, you know, they bring a lot of good spirit. They bring a lot of good memories to the family. Lots of good energy when we're around our young generation, our young people. We see all the hope, the good wishes that are here before us. And those that represented, again, those families that traveled, they took all the responsibilities and the initiatives to do that throughout this year. We say thank you, Tatanka Najin Wacipi, to each one of you families that took the time and effort to do so. Awesome morning here, and we're going to work our way up to the 1 o'clock grand entry. I believe we have one more presentation. We're going to go ahead and bring forward our male representative, our young Gichita, and we're going to make that presentation here momentarily. I'm not sure if we're going to, we may need another song. I'm not sure yet. Six Shooter, I'll let you know. We'll ask the boss lady, Andrea, what the plans are. We'll see. Jordan, do we need the drum for this one too? All right, singers, we're going to ask you to stand by. And as I understand it here, our young relative here, Qu'Appelle, once again, he's going to go ahead and stand in this role again. There was some talk. There was about transferring his role out, but there wasn't necessarily any takers. So unanimously, Qu'Appelle is going to stand as the brave, ladies and gentlemen. So let's give him a big round of applause. He's going to stand in again. He's going to represent the nation here proudly. And this afternoon, he's going to bring forward a traditional dance special also to honor his role, his responsibility here to the community, nation, to the family. And so our pageant committee is going to present him here with another year of responsibility to vie and serve and role as our young Akichita, serving as the, and so the chief here, the Itacha, is going to present him some wachaga, some sweetgrass, and a blanket to say, hey, can you serve and represent our people here proudly for another year? And I believe this is his 5th year so far, and he's going to step into a 6th year of responsibility here. So, Qu'Appelle, us take the low. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to dance him around here proudly one more time to represent all of our male relatives. And certainly here, ladies and gentlemen, we'll call upon the singers to bring us a song for Qu'Appelle, our Tatanka Najin, Little Brave. So, aho, ladies and gentlemen, if you would please let us rise as we come to the 6th shooter for the honor song for Qu'Appelle, Redmond, Young Brave, royalty members, come and join him. Here we go, Eapo, 6th shooter, Ukaha. Beautiful song here this morning. As we welcome here, ladies and gentlemen, our young youth ambassador here serving in the role of the little warrior, the young brave society here, the young Akichita, Qu'Appelle Redmond. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, Six Shooter. Beautiful song. You brought some good spirit here this morning, honoring our young generation, our Wacipi. We want to say thank you to all of the pageant committee, our celebration committee, our leadership that's present here this morning. And again, to each and every one of you to witness and observe and to see these young people that will be representing the nation here proudly throughout the 2026-2027. So, whoa, Tatanka Najin. Man, we're off to a good start here this day on a championship Sunday. We started out, we had a pipe ceremony, we had a flag raising, we had the indigenous marketplace, we were selling goods, we auctioned some goods, we were able to come up here and bring forward our pageant. We did the transfer from the outgoing royalty to the newly crowned incoming. And again, we appreciate each and every one of you for being a proud witness to this morning time. And again, to the Six Shooter, to all of our families, we appreciate each and every one of you. As we get set up here this afternoon time, we're going to start with a 1 o'clock grand entry. We're going to ask all of you invited drums to start moving in. All the invited drums, we're going to ask you to start moving in. And also to all of your grand entry dancers, it is a full grand entry from the tiny tots all the way up to the platinum age dancers. We're going to invite you to be in our afternoon grand entry. It's a one grand entry day, so we're going to do one full session of powwow. However, we're going to stop somewhere around 4:30, 5 o'clock this afternoon time, and the community is going to have a buffalo feed, and we look forward to that time. So don't have nothing to eat. Fast all day. You can break your fast at the time of the feed. We'll have some buffalo tado, some Tatanka tado. Good eats, good stuff. And we're going to say that much for now, and we appreciate all of you that completes our pageant. And those of you family members, some of you still coming around, we still have some food back here from the Wacipi and Bear family. And those of you that want to come back here and have a little bit of waute, a little bit of nourishment, a little bit of sustenance, come back here. And the Wacipi and Bear family said, well, we got some food for you. If you're just kind of around and haven't had anything to eat, come and eat with us. Come and eat on behalf of our legacy of our late mother, our late matriarch, the late Sybil Bear. And this was her, one of her pride and joys was to come to the celebration, see the annual Wacipi here at the Tatanka Najin. It is now 12 o'clock here. Powwow goers, all of our Powwow Nation, all of our families, 12 noon. We're looking at a 1 o'clock dancing. It's a one grand entry day. We're going to ask all of your dancers to start getting ready. We're going to be going in with our dancing here right at 1 o'clock. Full grand entry for all of your dancers, all of your participants, all of your contestants. It's a championship Sunday, a championship final. And right here at the Tatanka Najin, right here on the annual professional powwow tour, we're going to invite all of you dancers to get set up. Invited drums, we're going to ask you to start getting set up here. Start moving in a little bit here, kind of slowly move in. Bring your drum stands, your drums, bring all your family, kind of set up. And to all of you powwow fans and our audience members, we're going to ask you to kind of don't crowd the drums, okay? Don't crowd the drums. Our drums, they need lots of space to be able to efficiently and adequately be able to sing for all of the contest categories, all of the formal protocols that are taking place here. And so we're going to ask all of you to not to crowd the drums. And again, to all of you ones that brought your powwow chairs, stay behind the pillars here under the big top. I keep reminding and been asked to message that to all of our powwow fans. Make sure that you don't crowd the arena. We have over 600 dancers, and these dancers want to dance in. They need lots of room. They got a lot of feathers, lots of regalia, prized regalia. And so we want to make sure that all of our champion dancers have a chance to come in here in an adequate space. So those are just some public service announcements here. And again, thank you, Six Shooter. Holy smokes, AJ and company. Man, you brought some good vibes, some good spirit, brought some good feelings, good memories to everybody. The drum, the song, you know, we can't do anything without these singers. We can't do anything without the drum. And I appreciate all of you singers. We hope you had a good rest. And today we're going to depend on you, rely on you for our contest finals. We're going to put all of our premier dancers into the pay window. We're going to enjoy the vibes, all of the good singing and dancing that's taking place here throughout the weekend. And again, we're going to be inviting all of you powwow fans to find a place here in the seats. We got some bleachers here. We got some people moving in, putting up blankets, reserving their spots. Make sure that you sit in your spot. Geez, don't just bring a blanket and don't sit in it all day while people are still walking around looking for a place to sit. Make sure you use your spot. If you bring a blanket over, you bring a shawl, you bring over your powwow blanket to reserve your spot. Make sure your family, make sure people that are in your delegation are going to utilize it so that all of our powwow fans that have come to our celebration have somewhere comfortable to sit. And if you brought your own powwow chair, well, shucks, that's good. Make sure you're comfortable and maintain your seat. Some of these families, they've been sitting in the same area for a lot of generations, decades actually. They've been sitting in the same spot. Some have been camping in the same spot for a long time also. And of course, all of our vendors, they're starting to open up. We had the indigenous marketplace this morning. We sold all kinds of stuff. We auctioned some stuff. And now all of our stores, our concessions, our vendors, they're now open. So they're all open for business. So if you're looking for a coffee, you're looking for a tea, a hot chocolate, you're looking for a breakfast, some food, a meal, all of our vendors are now open. They got everything from soup, fry bread. They got stuff, they got burgers, they got pizza, they got all kinds of stuff. So go check them out. All of our vendors are now open. They're starting to open up. We're looking at a 1 o'clock start time, so dancers, be advised, we're going to go with the full grand entry. All categories will be represented in our final grand entry here this afternoon. And we got some cool stuff that's going to happen. Traditional dancers, we're going to ask you to be standing by right after grand entry. All traditional dancers, all age traditional dancers, and the representing the male categories. On behalf of Qu'Appelle Redmond, our Tatanka Najin Brave, our Tatanka Najin Youth Akichita, he's going to invite you all to be a part of his special right after grand entry. So grand entry dancers and traditional dancers, men's traditional, young boys traditional, platinum age traditional, golden age men's traditional. You're all invited, junior and senior adult, golden age, all the traditional dancers, you're welcome to participate. On behalf of Qu'Appelle Redmond. And then we're going to get into some of our categories, our contest finals. We have the Tiny Tot Generational Tiny Tots, our world-class, world champion Tiny Tots. You're going to get one more time to showcase, highlight your talents in our arena on our dance floor. Junior categories, all categories. You're going to go to the championship final here this afternoon. We're going to ask all of our junior categories, 7 to 12 years of age. You're going to have your contest finals this afternoon. Teen categories, you also will be dancing your championship go-around. And then we're going to stop for a little bit, and we're going to have Buffalo Feed. Buffalo Feed will stop for a little bit. The community, the nation here, the council, our celebration committee, they're going to feed everybody buffalo. We'll find out what the song order here depends on the weather, kind of depends on timing. So I know one song for sure is promised to all of you, but we may have some time to double up on some songs. We'll leave that to the discussion of our arena directors. Also, this afternoon, the platinum combined categories, 70-plus men and women's combined categories, you will be in your contest final. Golden age categories, 55 to 69 years of age, men and women. We're going to run your categories here this afternoon as well. And sometime after the feed, we're going to have a couple of chicken dance specials. So all of you chicken dancers, be advised, we're going to let you know ample enough time. 2 chicken dance specials that are going to happen. There's one that we have a carryover that was scheduled from yesterday, was postponed, and now it's going to happen sometime after the Buffalo Feed on behalf of Chester's Fried Chicken. So that's one of them. And then there's a Chief and Council chicken dance special that's going to take place somewhere around the evening time, along with our junior and our senior adults. Junior and senior adults, you're going to run right after the Buffalo Feed at some point there. And we're going to try to have everything done at a decent hour. Well, perhaps there's still some daylight. Well, perhaps there's still a little bit of time for you to get on down the road to travel safely. We're going to give that opportunity to all of you here. So many of you got places to go. Some of you go to our midweek celebrations. We got one that's going to be happening down the road over here. I hear of Cowis' Pow Wow celebration happening this coming Tuesday, so you have some time to pull pegs, hold up here, and head on down the road over eastwardly. Some of you are heading out to some of our ceremonials, some of our spiritual and traditional doings. Some of you are heading down towards Shakopee, our annual big-time celebration down amongst the Shakopee Dakota community down there in Minnesota. Some of you are happening to head north up to Poundmaker Cree Nation this coming Tuesday. Lots of Indian doings, lots of time to feel good, be indigenous, be celebrative mode. I want to say thank you to the Goodfeather family. They brought up some warm cheaka, man, some good mint tea. And, my Uncle Andy Goodfeather and my late Tui, I'm very happy that they still carry on the tradition, the family. My younger sisters, my younger relatives, they still carry on their mother Velma's great legacy. She would always do a lot of good things. She always had a very kind heart. And so in her honor, memory here, we have this cheaka tea, and this is real good stuff, traditional tea. This mint tea, they call it cheaka in our language. So thank you to the Goodfeather family for bringing up some awesome tea, some good memories, and good to see you, Uncle Andy and Shannon and all the relatives here. You know, sometimes a celebration, it brings back a lot of memories. It's kind of, a lot of heartfelt memories because we have people that have passed on. They went to the other camp, but they look upon us here. Maybe they're not physically with us, but they spiritually, they're still with us. They're still guiding us. They're still supporting us. They're still giving us that good feeling, that good energy. And we appreciate the families honoring. We had some memorial feeds, and traditionally here at the Tatanka Najin, lots of families would prepare meals in the morning. They would invite campers, travelers, visitors to come on over and eat. And we were talking about that this morning. You know, a lot of our generational family groups here, they always take time to wa'ute, to do that sacred way of acknowledging the kinship, that sacred existence through food. And that's one of the great traditions of all of our tribal people. But here in the Tatanka Najin, a lot of the families, they take pride in being able to prepare food, prepare, opportunities to host the people. Lots of good hospitality over the generations and time. And I've been coming here for many years, dating back to around 1984, 1985 was the first time I stepped onto the grounds here. Back then, they had an open air arena. It was a little different setup. And then over time, they emerged, they evolutionized to this covered top. And it kind of changed powwow throughout the valley. It kind of changed powwow throughout the country. But this here has been historically noted as the oldest powwow in Canada. This is where it kind of began. Here was in the Tatanka Najin, the Grass Dance Society, all the different family groups here. They had a great tradition of dance, and they developed and they emerged as great singers and dancers. And any powwow celebration you go to throughout the United States and Canada, you'll know and you'll hear a lot of the family names from this community wherever you go. And that's a great legacy, a great foundation that has been set forward to our many of our relatives, the families, generationally. They danced themselves into their existence. They danced themselves, carrying on this beautiful tradition. And so as they host you here annually, this is something they pride themselves in, is coming and being a part of the community, the nation, the gathering. And it's a spirited time. People look forward to this time. They buy groceries, they get ready. Some open their homes to the visitors. They allow people to sleep in their homes. They feed. They provide showers, those kinds of stuff. And of course, we have, good kinship, lots of good feelings, to be a good relative, to be a relative that, can be greeted in a good way, to say good morning to say good day, to say, Ambeto iohela, have a good day, enjoy this day in a good way. And so, no matter how you're feeling today, some of you may be feeling some kind of way, kind of missing family members that passed on. Maybe you're missing special people in your life. But here, when we come to the celebration, we try to celebrate the goodness around our drum. There's good medicine that our singers bring. Sometimes they lift us up. Sometimes they energize us. Sometimes there's certain songs that remind us of special people in our life, in our history. So we appreciate these singers making preparations of songs, perhaps new compositions, songs from the olds, songs from the older generation, many different eras of songs. And here, again, we appreciate all of you. So as we start this day, again, we ask all of you invited drums to start moving in. Bring your chairs, bring your families, bring your bichaglata, bring all of your recorders, your managers, all of that. Some of these drums, man, they take this very serious. They practice all year. They learn songs. They make songs. They revitalize old songs, and they make it. They bring that spirit. And these singers, they live by a code. They have a special way that they live, and they pride themselves being able to bring songs and to sing for the categories. They make special songs of significance so that these categories can be represented. there's a historical importance and value that these songs bring. And so we appreciate all of our generational singers that do what they do. And I appreciate each one of them, because without them, it is really hard to have a celebration. So our singers, they are the energy, they are the source, and they bring that grandpa here, that grandpa drum. And like many of our singers, they all have a unique voice, just as the same as our drums, our grandpa drums, our chanchagas. They all have a special voice, and that drum shares its voice too, its presence. And so these drums, they have a lot of goodness to them. And some, they travel with multiple drums because they use their drums for different occasions, for certain circumstances. And sometimes they'll bring a spare just in case, the drum might not be sounding the way they want it to. So they'll bring multiple drums. But again, this the way of a singer, the hokawi chasha, is a very important role. And so we appreciate these singers. We say thank you to all of your families, to our women that support our singers. These singers, they pride themselves also. They dress up. Sometimes they got to get their hair braided. Sometimes they got to have their shirt ironed, all that kind of stuff. And so that's a collective effort of everyone involved in supporting the singer. And so as traditionally, our singers are the ones that are front and center. They're the foremost ones that we depend on, because we need them to sing all of the songs that are required to get us throughout the day, throughout our celebration. This morning time, we heard some beautiful prayer songs over here. These prayer songs, they bring life, they bring a lot of goodness. And then in here, we sing our social songs, our celebration songs. We sing our honoring songs, our memorial songs. We sing our songs for the categories. We sing our songs for the veterans. All the proceedings, there's a song for it. Everything that we do in our daily lives, as I've been told by our singers, our historical singers, they always say we had a song for everything. There's not a time, not a effort, not a proceeding that we don't have a song for. And so I appreciate all of these singers. Many of them, they study. They go out and they talk to the elder singers. They go out and they speak to the ones that sang before, generations before. They get insight, they get advice, so that they can bring to the new era and the new time. So it's a real beautiful learning system to be a singer. And I know Harold up here, blacksmith, he was a long-time singer. And any of you singers, you want some insight, some history on some of the songs that were sung amongst the Ocheti Shakoi. He knows a lot of those original origins of those songs, and he sat with a lot of our singers, a lot of our historian, those songs. And as we mentioned here today, songs holds the tradition. The songs, they hold our history in them. And so when we sing certain songs, they invoke a response spiritually, culturally, and throughout the universe. These songs, they have that kind of power. They have that kind of a response. And so we appreciate these singers for getting involved, talking to our singing masters. And even my koda up here, Angelo Wasteste, he'll never profess to be a mastermind of song, but I can tell you in his generation coming up, he was mentored, he was fostered by a lot of our great singers, and the Auxoso drum, and he knows a lot. And he knows a lot about these songs and the spirit that goes along with these songs, and we appreciate him for being here. He also does a professional sound service. He does this as a service around the communities, not only here and around United States and Canada. He's invited to do a lot of our big celebrations to bring sound reinforcement. As years back, there was people like the late Louis Chaske. He was one of the first people that I remember traveling with and hearing stories. He was one of the first persons that bought an amp, and he bought some old-time bullhorns, and he would set them up so that the announcers could be heard. Because long ago, the Iyapaha, the old voicers, the old camp criers, the camps got too big and we couldn't be able to convey messages just from spoken word or just from voice alone. So we started adopting the use of amplified sound system. And so those old-time ballpark horns or bullhorns, they were present. And boy, those bullhorns, they could carry far. Maybe a couple of them, you could hear them throughout the valley, you could hear them throughout the camp. But this was so that people could stay informed. The Iyapahas of the day, the voicers of the day, they would speak through the language. They would help people to share in this worldview, this understanding that we try to conceptualize, we try to understand. And these Iyapahas, they do that. And I'm appreciative here of having the opportunity to generationally come and be a part of the 73rd annual. I've been coming here since a young age. I served as an arena director. I served as a head singing judge some years ago. I even brought a sound system here some years ago. And now we appreciate the emergence and the contemporary and the modern times of what's happening. We have lots of people that plug into these traditions, and there's a lot of history, a lot of tradition in this valley. And we talk about it from time to time, but we appreciate the intergenerational pride that exists here. Lots of people, they still come here because their grandpas and their grandmas, they sat here. And this far into the future, 20, 30 years later, they're still doing this. Few years after relatives have passed on, they still come here because that's what their parents did. That's what their grandparents did. So there's a lot of intergenerational understanding and appreciation in our culture. And from our teepee, from our advisors, our spiritual leaders, they talk about unifying, uniting, working together, trying to put away all the animosity, trying to put away all the distractions, and find the goodness. Try not to gossip, not to carry geiapi, but just to find the positive all the time. And that's what we're hearing in our ceremonies. That's what all our Wapia Wichastas are talking about, is we need to unite on behalf of our legacy, on behalf of the spirits, behalf of Wakantanka, is to celebrate positivity, to celebrate in a good, kind way, not to do the oppressive lateral violence, but we're going to bring about a lateral appreciation, to be a good relative, to be to understand Midakuye Oyasi, to be virtuous, to live by the value system. And so these are the things that, our spiritual leaders are talking about. They certainly encouraged us Iyapahas to talk that way, to share that way, to find the positive, to find something good. Don't take negative talk. Don't take talk that is tearing people down. Don't take that and spread it around. Just kind of, if you hear something, don't gossip about it. Just leave it there. Just send it in the wind. That's the way our old people, they talk about, they say that. Be good to one another. Shake hands, hug, enjoy each other's company. Enjoy here, because we're proud people. We've always been proud. Intertribally, all throughout the nations, we know that we must unite to find a way to exist in today. Not to just survive, but to live comfortably, to know that we have good governance, we have good leadership, we have old ways to rely on and depend on, to have faith, to trust the process. These are things that we're being told to understand and appreciate, so that our young generation, they're fostering minds, we're fostering their minds so that they can have this intelligence, this cultural, this indigenous, this tribal intelligence, to understand that we're a proud people. We've never been conquered, we've never been divided. and we've never been defeated. And even though there's oppression that lingers around us, we're still Dakotas, we're still Lakotas, we're still of traditional mind, we still have our tribal identity, and these are the things that we celebrate here in our celebration circle. In this arena of life, there's a lot of goodness, and I speak about that in a good way. There's some of the dancers that were asked by Daryl, our arena director, and he said, some of you, I approached you last evening. If you can hear this announcement, we're going to invite you to be over here about 1:45, or as soon as you can, to carry in our Eagle staff and our flags here this afternoon for our final grand entry. And we was talking about that here at 1 o'clock. It's going to be a one grand entry day. We're going to come together on this championship finals, and we're going to go through all of our contest categories. We got some specials to complete. But we were talking about this arena of life, and it brings a lot of goodness. It brings a lot of happiness. And some of us, we live in a spiritual way. Some of us, we live by whatever was mentored or modeled to us. And so there's a lot of good things that happen from this arena. Sometimes people, their transformation will come through a song or through a dance, and people, some of their health comes from this arena because they can dance and they can feel good. People have been healed in this dance arena, and I know myself personally, time and time again, I don't know how many times over, my life was saved because of this arena, this dancing way. I came and I danced in here when I wasn't feeling well, and I got well, and I'm still here today. And so I have a lot of gratefulness, for this arena and what this dance arena can do, what dancing can do for a person. It really uplifts. It really it energizes an individual. And so from the youngest to the oldest, we appreciate each and every one of you that brought your dance efforts here to whatever way that you come and you dance in this arena. It's really up to you, aside from the contest, aside from the specials and all, however it is, we dance in here because we know it nourishes our spirit. It nourishes our personal well-being. And I've seen that over and over again. Likewise with our singers. Lots of singers, they're not feeling well. They got a lot of, concerns, sometimes unresolved things that are happening in their life. But they'll come here and they'll find some goodness. They'll find some uplift. They'll find some hope. We'll find some hope here at these gatherings and at these celebrations. And so I thought I would kind of share that way, because that's the kind of feeling I was having here this morning, knowing that my mother used to bring us here way back in the 80s, and we've been coming back here annually because we appreciate the tradition, the custom, and the practice and the hospitality here of the Tatanka Najin. And so, again, with all of that, good people, all of you dancers and singers, we wish you a good day. We're going to ask you singers, all of you invited drums, start coming in, start setting up, start preparing for the day. Our host drum, Mato, Pajuta, they're near. Our announcers are starting to come around. Our arena staff, they've been here since the early start of the day. Our tabulators are on site. Our PowWows.com live streamers are on site. Everybody is feeling good and energized, and we want to bid you all a good day, to have an awesome day. And we're going to finish together. We're going to start together. We're going to finish together. We're going to celebrate together. So in that good spirit of all of that, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you here to our final day of celebration. We welcome you here to Championship Sunday. So Hetchatualo, let's get ready to powwow.
Mitakuyepi. Apetu Wakan Championship Sunday, Sunday finals, whatever you want to call it. We're almost coming to that time for drum roll call. All you invited drums, host drum. Also, we were mentioning earlier about the color guard. The people have been identified to help out with the grand entry here this afternoon, our final grand entry. So those dancers, you know who you are, start making your way over this way. And we're going to have our committee back here finalize our royalty list, our veterans, our dignitaries coming in, and the Pow Wow committee, our final grand entry of 2026 Tatanka Najin. And one grand entry. Also, in a few weeks' time, I heard my Tushka Donnie talking. This is real. Like in a few weeks' time, we're going to be into September already. Where did our golf season go? That kind of thing. You know, so savor whatever you have right now for the rest of the summer. Enjoy yourself. Wherever you may travel from here this weekend, down the road, you know, always keep in mind, travel safe. Travel with someone. We'll be seeing you guys down in Shakpe. So we're going to be over there, help participate, and going to be working over at the Moccasin Games area. So hopefully we'll take in a Wacipi, that kind of travel. And so keep those things in mind when we leave here this evening. Travel safe to your next destination. The power world we live in today, as my Tushka Donnie was talking about, late 70s, 80s, times have certainly changed today. I like the idea of how he mentioned the bullhorns, and you took an extra 2 hours before grand entry setting up your wires and your horns and your boom boxes. At least a good 2 hours before grand entry, we carried them all over the place. Stony Park, if you're there, you remember that back in the day. We kind of try to outdo each other with our boom boxes, and Mike Hotai was the announcer, and he'd carry his big bullhorns around, you know. It made us work, and we learned to appreciate. Today we just show up, you know, 10 minutes before grand entry. This is the part the young people don't want to hear. He's talking down to us. Back in that day, you carried your own sound system. You took care of it. You also took care of your drum area. And those used to be all put in the singing contest rules. And I remember over in Stony area, September long weekend, we used to, drum judge would come around to the drum, and if you're registered with 8, he wants 8 of you at the drum any given time. So you had to take your thermoses with you, you had to sit there. So those are the good old school days back then, but today, you know, things have changed. And we have to acknowledge it that way, that times do change. So, but we're going to be getting into our grand entry mode here, as Daryl was saying here, 12:45. Our final grand entry here today. All the dignitaries, royalty, Akichita, our veterans. Good morning, brother man. How are you? Also, we want to thank my former co-worker Shannon and Dakota, Andy Goodfeather. They brought us some chayaka, right hot off the fire. And Shannon said, I don't want to come back up here in 2 hours and still find those tea, the jars full. He said, drink it, it's medicine. I like that. Hey, we talk kiddo. So we had a beautiful evening last night. Thanks to my 2 co-MCs, I was able to get home in time and get some rest and head out this way. Moccasin semifinals are happening over here to the northwest. Don't forget, we've got that buffalo feed at 5 o'clock. Arrangements are currently happening. Some people said if it rains, we're going to go underneath the arbor and have dinner there. No, let's not go there. We're Dakota. We're proud. Chekia oyakupi. So never doubt your faith in what you do, you know. At least that's what Kunshinoka used to say. And so anyway, we're going to keep her quiet for a bit. 12:45, there's some gentlemen that were identified to bring in the colors here today. Daryl said, you know who you are, kind of get ready. Host drums, they're going to ask you to get yourself situated. And registration, again, royalty, if there's new royalty in here, if there's new veterans that are in here as well, there is a canopy in the back over here. We ask you to go there and register. Oha, hechitulo.
Aha, hey ho, me takepe hooka. Hey, I woke up. Everything after that is gravy. It's amazing when you get this old. Oh, you're just thankful for the next day. Hee-haw. But anyway, I woke up ready to go. Had a beautiful, beautiful powwow last night. Oh man, I like that. Good job. Thank you, Chief and Council Powwow Committee, for taking your time. That's one thing I noticed is they took their time. They didn't rush, and we got everything done. And of course, my nephew Tatanka Sheila, he takes care of the morning and the evening. And us two old guys, we take care of the middle. Yeah, kind of like that. So it's good to have these young guys with us that are camping on the ground. So, hey. Good job, thank you. But anyway, how'd that farmer's market go? Did it go all right? Or indigenous market? Yeah, I'm glad everybody got some stuff sold and traded and all that good stuff. Kind of like old ways, they kind of barter around, trade stuff. Got this gentleman all the way from South Dakota. Cecil, is that you? Yeah, I couldn't recognize you. You washed your face and combed your hair this time. Oh, good to see you. So anyway, we're going to have a powwow here, grand entry at 1 o'clock. I guess they're going to feed us buffalo at 5 o'clock. Yeah, but that's what they said or something like that. But let's start getting ready. Come on over, singers, if you would. We're going to have a wonderful day here. We've got quite a program in store for all of us. And it's nice and cool under here. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the heat today. Comfortable. Get your blanket. Put on your best winter coat. Get comfortable, and we'll try to convey to you all this good information that we get from our bosses, Nathan and Darwin, and of course the main boss, Sioux, Daryl. He's the one kind of running the show and doing a very fine job, helping us out, getting all our powwow business taken care of and making sure the families get their specials in place, all that good stuff. So it's moving right along. That's how a powwow is run. Don't have to worry about things. You know, I went to 3 Dakota powwows. I was over in Dakota Plains, and then I went to Wakpa. Now I'm here. Oh, man, the comfort you feel when you maintain the protocol as it relates to powwow. No drama, eh? Yeah, that's how we like that. Not chasing that dollar, but just enjoying the experience, acknowledging our young people, honoring our older folks, but especially remembering those that never made it through the year. That's the beauty of our way, and we maintain that, and we follow the guidance of the Wichakshalapi, Winuksalapi, Wonspekya. They teach us all these good things in a gracious way. So again, to come to these powwows and maintain that protocol, that's key. That's very important. And again, sometimes, you know, like these other powwows that are kind of in it for money, if you will, for lack of a better word, they kind of get too caught up in time, eh? Got to get it done here. Do this, do that. Not at here. We're going along, we're moving along, and would like to thank the powwow judges last night, the dancers, of course. And again, we do move things right along, but at the way we want to do them, not that we have to do. So we accommodated that. Hopefully everybody had a good time last night. Farmers market went well. Indian market went well this morning. But I woke up. That's the main thing. Oh, I'm just so happy. Yeehaw. Yeah. 10 minutes for roll call? 10 minutes for drum roll call, so singers, come on over, get set up if you will. What about that singing, eh? Those starts, eh? Yeah, oh man. What can I do? I was asking some of these drums, I asked Mato Pajuta if they wanted me to start a song for them. They all beat me up. Correct. No, that's why I do. I have a lot of envy for singers because I can't sing. I couldn't carry a tune in a bucket. But again, I always talk about singers, promoting them, because that's something I come to understand, the importance of all of our singers. And again, we'd like to have all of our visiting royalty and local royalty go to the white tent in the back here and register. We need to get your names down so that we can introduce you properly, eh? That's quite an honor and a privilege for us announcers to introduce these young people that are getting involved in the powwow and understanding, learning those protocols in a good way, and traveling all over, usually on their own dime, eh? They go around and under the support of the family, promote their powwow. So good job, guys. Thank you very much. But anyway, about 7 minutes drum roll call, gentlemen. I believe they're going to ask you to sing one bestest push-up in the whole wide world you have. Okay. We got it. Listen up, singers. Here's the plan. The plan comes right from the top. We're going to have Mato Pajuta sing one Gahominy song, one push-up of a Gahominy song. And then we're going to go around with drum roll call, and each of those drums are going to sing the same song. Yeehaw! A little something different. So singers, you got to listen up, learn that song real quick as you go. But just something to break up the monotony of drum roll call. We did a contemporary country western song, drum roll call in Chanupa. We had a little pot that we put together. I remember me and my nephew Jason did that one time here. Put a pot together, but a considerable amount of money, man. Yeah, we had a soup cooking contest. Had all those old ladies real cooking, man. And then we had a pot, yeah, stuff like that, just to enjoy ourselves. But yeah, that all happens right here. You know, I think this powwow has been going on for 100+ years, eh? Yeah, I think so. Ozzy, 100+. This powwow has been happening. So a lot of good stuff going on here, but. Again, stand by for drum roll call singers. Hookah.
All right, just Mato Pajuta. We're going to call upon you to take off the drum roll call with one push-up of Gahominy. All right? Outer Trail. You pick up that same Gahominy song, 6-shooter, in that order all the way. We'll come back over here to Elk Whistle. We'll complete that Gahominy song. We are champion singers here. We can sing anything. Aho. In fairness to everybody, no words to it, though. Just a straight Gahominy. All right, drum groups, invited drums, you're at the drum. Listen up, we're going to start here from top of the order, Matopis Juta. We're going to go on down to Otter Trail, Six Shooter, Dry Lake, Tokanoa, Dakota Hotai, Wooden Face, Tatanka Kua, Stony Park, Elk Whistle. We're going to copy Matopis Juta's Kahomini One Push-Up song, if you would. Matopis Juta, take it away. Otter Trail, stand by. Oh man, 2 push-ups right around. Cho! Otter Trail, Ukka. Oh, 6 Shooter. right, Dry Lake, Qu'Appelle. Also for grand entry, we just got word. Dancers, you can protect your feathers. You don't need to wear them coming in. Also your roaches, your moccasins, you can come in on your tennis shoes like that. Pow Wow committee is saying take care of your regalia. It is raining out there. Toka Noa. Quick announcement here. Over at the Moccasin Games Room, EMS, emergency personnel, we need somebody over there inachani ASAP Ido. There's been an injury over there. Again, anybody with emergency response in the area, head on over that way right now. Aho, Dakota Hotai.
Echituelo, Gnagupta, Okapi. Yeah.
Dakota Hotang, thank you for that one. Wooden Face. Get a partner. Cho, watch there, Wopila. Tatanka Kuwa. Thank you, Wooden Face. Aho, aho, Stony Park. whistle. Aha, hey, me was sen pina gigi. Watch there, beautiful drum roll call, gentlemen. Watch there, we are in grand entry mode at this time. We're going to be calling upon a Koda individual to speak to the creator for us here for our final grand entry Sunday. Marvin Littlechild, we need your services down in front here. And our staff carriers today, we need these people. Joel Wood, Koda, staff carrier as well, Dougie Schofield. Staff carrier, we also need Daryl Bolton. USA flag, Chris Longclaw. Standing Buffalo flag, T.J. Warren. Union Jack, Lance McNabb. 7th Cavalry flag, R.J. Badger. Gentlemen, be at the ready.
All right, Angelo, we need a microphone on the floor. And also, dancers, if you want to come inside and line up along here as you come in grand entry, that's fine too. And again, come in as you see fit. You want to just come in with no roach or no feathers, that's fine. Protect your moccasins, that's fine too. But come on inside and line up over here, and we'll come around like this. We got our grand entry flags all set up in the front here. So come on underneath the arbor there, dancers, if you would. Kind of keep everything comfortable for you all. Nice and cool under here. So come on in, dancers, if you would. Just about ready to go. And again, Marvin, come on over, stand by. And I see my brother, Dutch Lara, Chief Lara, welcoming the singers. Always good to see him. Hey, that guy. I'd like to introduce to you Taha Marvin Littlechild.
Ahaw. Ningan ka niyo, niyo kumanto ka gimit. Big school. Higo. Kau yaat ko tatanut matsu. Higo nana to ke suyaat ko setano sai sino takapi sitos kamage tom gani misto. Pitane magkakapi. Miuite to ya ke si so me pa pe. Pa ke to che hawas sa ke snapun go ya ke. Heugan ba. Kapun sahamak nod. Ego, higo ka na naskuman. Higo ke koyas nanato ki koy isimyupay utahoma kamamaupay. Aho maga wichihik kimantom now. Kakakis mo tatawaya. Koyas kamiyo matitaya, nindakisitaya. Aha. Thank you very much for letting me open with a prayer. It was really something that I really didn't expect to be doing this, so I didn't prepare very much for anything else that may happen. And I just want to thank the tribe, the Sioux tribe, for putting just a fantastic show. It is really, really something to come to an organization as such. And I really thought that what I see here today, I am going to bring back to my community. So we'll add a few things right now, when I get home to perhaps do it the way the Sioux people are doing. You know, and right now we have our powwow in Hobima, or rather Muscatine, and I'm more than happy to bring the greetings from the people here, the Standing Buffalo people, to Muscatine. And once again, I wish you all a very, very good day with something that perhaps we neglect to do sometimes, is shake hands when we meet. And I will begin with mentioning how we came to be where we are today. And I've been asking a lot of questions about where did this tribe come from, so I just love doing that, because I teach history in our community. So with that, let's all bow our heads and give a big thank you to the Creator for giving us one more day. Just today is all we ask for. Aha, kamatis dana no. How no tagak siwatsi. Higo kananas kuma kanoksoma. Higo kimamata sita angiska. Higo kimamata istat higo otahom gapni. Ako homota sa kahikanigo. Cambio na gakomaski. Higo mina. Nanas kumona no higo minogi. Watak neton. Higo kitagak nago tigeti. Aha, will come and ota mates a quais gamis new painan. Kakio takamama wiso komota matesa kiam yasas kena maunan and mogami asi peak schoon. Yasas kena maunan. Nanato higay kamio. Isika koma. Aha maganota peago mina tinto tamatin. Kamio pa iya kumota kani misto. Aha nota eksan miskagis mototatan. Ay wina koma.
Hi. Thank you very much, Taha. Marvin Littlechild. And again, ladies and gentlemen, that relationship with the Blackfeet people as a result of how well they treated Sitting Bull back in the day. He shared with them the big drum, the war bonnet, and a rifle. And again, as it relates to that hospitality. So dancers, come on over this way. We're just about ready for grand entry. And again, we want to go to Mato Pejuta for push-ups of a grand entry song. Anytime you're ready, boys, take it away. Grand entry time. Okay. Here we go. Hoo-yah! Kahe mitake pidwake oyake binaji po wamni wapa hachokat ekta wana uelo echetuelo. Okay, come on in, dancers, come on in. Thank you very much, Eagle Staff Carriers, Flag Bearers, Itanchiape, Agichita Oyateke, Pow Wow Committee, all of our royalty, visiting royalty, echetuelo. And now we welcome in all of our men's golden age. Ehana wache we chashape. Okay, we are kawachiki apo. Hey, we chachalape. Wachi echetuelo. Daya hippie. Hey, beautiful singing, beautiful dancing. Our First Nation people are the most beautiful people in the world, not because of how they look when they adorn themselves in their finest regalia, but it's because of how they live. Hey-ha, hey. Aha, hey. Tahashi Kevin, I like that traditional coat. Gotta put some beads on it. Yeehaw! Aha, hey, metakepe wachipo, wachipo. Yushkana eokpea wachipo. It's grand entry time. Dance your style, dancers. You're listening to the sounds of our host drum, Mato Pejuta from Santee, Nebraska. Okay, Agisha. Kude, I wanna knock hooka, or spin around. Tatanka. One of the most beautiful things you'll ever witness in the world is a powwow grand entry. Good morning, brother. You make it look good. You make us feel good, dancers. Dance your style. Stand by, Otter Trail. Pick up the beat. Pick up the beat, Otter Trail. Take it away, Otter Trail. And again, we'd like to thank our arena director, our boss, Daryl Goodwill, welcoming in all of the dancers, thanking them for their cooperation in a good way. Echatuelo, miso, daya chuna, pi. Aha, hey, you're looking good, dancers. Toshka Teddy, don't fall in the weeds, we won't find you. Camouflage. Sioux Dennis, is that your traditional umbrella? Good morning, Rod. Good to see you, brother man. Look, all of our men are in the arena now. We welcome in all of our ladies. As beautiful as you are, ladies, dance your style. Yeehaw! Six-shooter, help them out. Dry Lake. Hokanua Eapo. Hey, such a beautiful sight. Thank you, dancers, for coming to our powwow. Thank you, singers, for accepting the invitation. Okay. Good guy. Dakota Hotai. Wooden Face, stand by for flag song. Tatanka Kua. You'll have the victory song. Hey, all of our dancers are in the arena. Dancers, style dancers. Wooden Face, stand by. Wapa aloha. Tatanka Kua, victory song. Didn't fool me. Here we go. Stand by, wooden face, flag song. They can hear you now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give our grand entry a great big round of applause. And at this time, we'd like to thank Taha Marvin Littlechild, one of our veterans, for sharing good words on all of our behalf. And we're going to go to Wooden Face and ask them to give us an opportunity to remember those good things that they done for us, but especially all of those that give the ultimate sacrifice, their life, so that we can continue to enjoy this freedom. Wooden Face, anytime you're ready. Ete cha wapaha oloa. Eapo huka.
To our Akichita. We want to say thank you, veterans, that you listen to this beautiful song by Wooden Face. The understanding of this beautiful song came out of the Sisituan, South Dakota area, one of our original Tawapaha Odoa. We want to say thank you, Wooden Face, honoring our Akichita here this afternoon.
right, thank you very much, Wooden Face. Very beautiful song. And again, we're going to go over to Tatanka Kua for a victory song. Ah, my relatives dance for victory. Keep in time with the heartbeat of our Mother Earth. Feel the medicine. Here we go. All right, thank you very much there, Tatanka Kua. Okay, all of you fine, beautiful people that are dressed in your regalia, you are excused. And again, protect your gear. Don't go walking around in the rain or anything like that. But again, thank you very much. And again, we'd like for you all to recognize these individuals that took on the responsibility of bringing in our Eagle staff, our flags, our veterans, our leadership, our powwow committee, and of course, our royalty. And introducing them to you is none other than Miso Zitgana Z Hukshila.
Ho, Brother Tommy, Opide Chichapiro. Beautiful grand entry, Mitakriapi. Those of you that know our Dakota language, a beautiful song was sung by Wooden Face. We listened to the words that tell the story of a beautiful honoring of our Akichita. And then we go on over to Tatanka Kua, singing that beautiful Shunko Akao Odoa. Beautiful, beautiful time here underneath the arbor here for the final grand entry. Bringing in our color guard, our staff here this afternoon. Bringing in the Standing Buffalo Eagle staff, Kora Joel Wood. Let's give him a round of applause. Napik Upo. Bringing in our staff here, Doug Schofield. If you would, give him a round of applause. The Eagle staff here as well. Bringing in one of our staff carriers as well here, Daryl Bolton. Let's give him a round of applause. Washte Wopira. Bringing in our USA flag this afternoon, Chris Longclaws. Bringing in the Standing Buffalo flag, T.J. Warren. Let's give him a round of applause. Union Jack brought in by Lance McNabb here this afternoon. And a very sacred, beautiful flag here that was captured. It was captured on June 25th, 1876 at 2:14 p.m. on Custer Hill. It's never been returned. And it was brought in this afternoon by R.J. Badger. I made up that time and everything. Don't disregard that. We want to honor our Itansha, our leaders of Tatanka Najin flags, our Eagle staff carriers and all those. We want to acknowledge our veterans here this afternoon. Cecil Provo come to us from Belcourt, North Dakota. If he's here, let's give him a round of applause. We also want to acknowledge Tracy Desjardins, who is the South End Branch President, Saskatchewan Indian Veterans Association. Let's give her a round of applause. Watch that. We also have here with us this afternoon from Wayway-Sikapo, serving with the 15th Wing, Moose Jaw, veteran Darren Tanner from Wayway-Sikapo. We also have with us, he served with the U.S. Marine Corps, Clinton Goodwill. Let's give him a round of applause. We have with us here our Royal Canadian Mounted Police, Isaac Stetner, is it? Our registrants for our Akichita. Do we have some Akichitas out there we don't have the names for? We got a cordless mic down there, Angelo. Okay, Marvin Littlechild. Okay, we apologize. Said a beautiful prayer here. Call him up here. All right, let's give him a nice round of applause. And we also have two candidates here running for FSIN, 4th Chief, Vice Chief. He's here with us today, David Pratt. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have 2nd Vice Chief candidate, FSIN, Dutch Lara.
Right on, David.
Clinton Goodwill, U.S. Marine.
Yeah. And we're going to be honoring our local, let's give a round of applause to our local chief here, Chief Roger Redmond. Napik Upo, give him a round of applause. We got Councilman Brendan Wajunta. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have Councilor Mitchell Uzichapi. Let's give him a round of applause. We got Councilman Farron McKay. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have Councilman Dwayne Redmond Jr. Let's give him a round of applause. We have Councilor Rodney Ishnana. Let's give him a round of applause. And we also have Becky Uzichapi. Let's give her a nice round of applause. We also want to acknowledge these people, Cultural Advisor Eunice Bear, Wayne Goodwill, Oswald McKay, and Harold Solway. We also have on the Pow Wow Committee, President Jordan Redmond, Treasurer Jolene Redmond, Secretary Andrea Redmond, Drumkeeper Darius Ishnana. We have Vice President Shalena Uzichapi Crowfeather. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have with us here Treasurer Eunice Bear, Elise Bear, and Secretary Chantal Uzichapi. We want to also acknowledge Arena Director Daryl Goodwill, Darwin Goodwill, and Nathaniel Deegan.
Jeremy Fourhorns.
And also Chief Jeremy Fourhorns. We apologize for that. And now, we're going to go over to our royalty. In this order, first of all, we want to acknowledge Tatanka Najin Wacipi Redman. He's going to have a special here today, this evening. Let's give him a round of applause. Napik Upo. We also have with us Senior Tatanka Najin Princess, Malaya Ishnana. All right. We also have Junior Princess Tatanka Najin, Chloe Redmond, and Cleo Redmond, Junior Miss Tatanka Najin. Let's give these twins here a nice round of applause. Man, these girls can speak Dakota, I tell you. We also have with us here Tiny Tot Princess Tatanka Najin, Papi Nana. Let's give him a round of applause. We also have with us here Jordan Gordon's First Nation Junior Princess, Helena Bird. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have with us visiting Whitecap Dakota Nation, Kazela Red Bear. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have with us TATC Junior Princess Ella Rose Anaskin. We also have with us here Senior Princess Pasqua, Selena Musme. We also have with us Senior Princess Ochapois, Lele George. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have with us here this afternoon Miss Teen Siksika, Maribel Goodstriker. All right. We also have with us here Senior Kisiku's Princess Tori Ketchamonia. We also have with us here Kisiku's Princess, Junior Princess Joey Keeler. We also have with us here oh boy, we got Kelsey Williamson. Let's give her a round of applause. We couldn't get the First Nation here in print here. We have with us here from Sisituan Wakpetuan Oyate, Senior Princess Waitu Peters. Let's give her a round of applause. We have Miss Manitoba, Chloe Oakes. Let's give her a round of applause. And we have with us here Senior Princess George Gordon. We got Irene McKay. We also have with us here Junior Princess Kawakatu's First Nation, Olivia Asapas, Junior Princess. We have Senior Princess TATC, Sophia Thunderchild. We also have with us here Senior Warrior Thunderchild First Nation, Taylor Oasis. And Cordless Mike Angelo, we don't have the listing up here for these other royalty. Oh,
Check.
man. Final day, we're supposed to have it all down pat. Apologize.
Hi, I'm Andy Alex, and I represent Kakoshaw First Nation as their senior warrior.
Hi, my name is Aaliyah Ironstar. I represent Kakwishtau Senior Princess.
I am Megan Chesky Wendigo representing Muscaugan Senior Princess.
Hi, my name's Poppy Twistakus. Junior Princess Zakamai Anishinaabe.
Hi, my name is Linnea Thomas. I represent Little Junior Princess from Ochapo's First Nations. Tell them to come to your powwow in 2 weeks.
Hello, my name is Xavier Starr. I'm from Rosa River and I represent Rosa River Rapids.
Tell the people your name and what community you represent. Yep, nice and loud.
I don't know how to say that.
What's your name? Just say your name over the microphone.
All right, did they get all introduced?
Okay, tell them Soraya from Rosso River. You got a last name? Star. There you go, Rosso River.
All right, I believe that's all of our royalty there. Thank you very much, royalty. And at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go through a few words of introduction for our host, Chief Roger Redmond, that's going to introduce the individual he'd like to speak. Anytime you're ready, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Tommy. Again, good morning. Matakiapi, I just wanted to wish everyone good morning on our final day. I have some guest chiefs here, so I'm going to reserve my comments and have them come up and speak. Tribal Chief Jeremy, Vice Chief Dutch Laurent, and our candidate for fourth Vice Chief, David Pratt. So I want to give them that time to come and speak. And I want to finish off a message from our POW President, Jordan, to say a few words on behalf of our POW committee. So Jordan, don't go too far. He's our POW President, and it'd be an honor to have him speak to all of you on some of the work that they've done and give a good perspective and greetings to everyone. So So we'll do that here, and I guess the first to speak would be Tribal Chief Jeremy to say a few words and a final grand entry.
Thank you, Chief. I want to acknowledge Marvin Littlechild, the veteran, for praying for all of us, for speaking for all of us, for a beautiful day. The beautiful day that we're going to have for Sunday, the finals. Going to watch the final categories, the final dances. And it was a good weekend. I had a really good weekend here at Tatanka Najin Wacipi. And I want to acknowledge the POW committee. Run a great powwow again. Security, looking after us and taking care of things, doing whatever they have to do. And the powwow staff, the announcers, the arena directors. I want to acknowledge and thank the drums for coming to sing for all of us. There's really good music here all weekend, really good songs. The dancers, especially, put on a really good show for all of us spectators that come and watch. I want to acknowledge the dancers for that, for being good at what they do. And I want to acknowledge leadership for being behind the scenes and, helping to do their part too to make it all happen. And last but not least, as I say, the headliner goes last. All the spectators that come to watch powwow here, come to watch our people dance, come to hear our people sing, come to experience what we can do together, working together, to do something positive, to do something constructive and collaborate. I want to thank all you people for taking the time to come and watch powwow. It's something that we love to do, and I'm glad to see you all here. It's a little bit unfortunate that sometimes powwows can't go a little bit longer, but all good things come to an end, and we'll do it all over again in 2 days, and we'll do it all over again next weekend in Pie Pot. So I'm sure I'm going to see a lot of you around. I hope that everyone has safe travels back to your home, back to where you come from, your home fire, your family. I wish nothing but good things for all of you. So that's all I got to say on behalf of our File Hills Qu'Appelle Tribal Council, our 11 nations, our chiefs, and our 20,000 citizens or so. As what did Truman say? If I don't see ya, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Thank you, Tribal Chief. We have a gift for you, Chief. On behalf of the band, Tatanka Najin and our people, gift you with a beautiful Pendleton. And at this time, I want to call up Vice Chief Beslarod to address everybody here and say a few words.
Thank you, Chief Redmond. And I want to acknowledge and say good afternoon to all of our respected elders, our seniors that are here, all of the visitors that have come to this wonderful place in the valley where powwow has been happening for 100 years. Yeah. And so I thank each and every one of you as well on behalf of your organization, your Federation of Saskatchewan Indian Nations, 74 First Nations, 75 years plus in protecting our rights here on Mother Earth. I want to acknowledge as well all of the drum groups, all of the singers as well, for we had residential school just a little east of here. In fact, we had 2 or 3 of them. And there's a lot of survivors that have went through residential school and came out and still living in that shadow of residential school and how they took away a lot of what we would have learned at home from our families, from our mushums, from our kukums, as part of growing up as Indian people. And so we acknowledge all the survivors here and all those intergenerational, and there are a lot of intergenerational. But most of all, we want to thank this wonderful community, Standing Buffalo, for hosting this. The Pow Wow Committee, hard work. Hard work will start again Monday for next year's Pow Wow. So thank you for providing this, not only for residential school survivors, but for everyone, as Chief Jeremy said. And at the end of the day, Cowsa starts on Tuesday. Go over to Piapot for the weekend and a few of our other bands to the north. But I want to, before I close, I want to acknowledge Cowsas. Last couple days have been hard for the nation over there in that we have lost one of our chiefs that was there a while back. So acknowledge them, and of course to the Indian hockey world, we have lost last night an individual from Isla Cross, Saskatchewan, Northwest. Louis Gardner was called home last night, much too young. So we acknowledge each and every one of you again for coming. Thank you for listening to me. Ego say, hi, safe journeys to your next destination.
Thank you. That's we also have a gift for you, and I believe that's also a veteran. Yeah, he's also a veteran, so I want to thank him for that. And he doesn't say that too much, but I want to acknowledge that he's part of that, and I want to thank him for that long-serving chief. So thank you for your service. Thank you for coming. Next on the speaking list is candidate David Pratt for FSIN, and I forgot which office, but I'll let him do the introduction. So with that, here you go.
Thank you, Chief. Good afternoon, everybody. It's really good to be with you here again, back in Standing Buffalo. First of all, I want to acknowledge the elders that lifted pipe for us this morning. To start things off in a good way, I want to acknowledge the drum group that sang us in all those beautiful songs in our grand entry, all of the dancers that came from far and wide. Tatanka Najin always puts on one of our biggest cultural celebrations in all of Canada. And acknowledge all the visitors that have come from far and wide, even those that have come from south of the Medicine Line and from the neighboring regions. We thank you for coming and always supporting the people of Tatanka Najin every year. This is one of the powwows we all look forward to coming to. Every one of us has a story of coming here and probably climbing that hill. Some of us are getting up in years, we can't climb that hill anymore. But good memories of always coming. I want to acknowledge Chief Redmond and as well as the council for all the hard work that they do every year, and the powwow committee. It's not easy to put on a celebration of this size. We just get to show up and speak and enjoy and have an Indian taco. They'll take a rest tomorrow, but the planning for next year will start later on this month. So I acknowledge you, the committee. Let's give them a hand clap for all the good work that they do. Acknowledge our announcers. Always good to see Tommy everywhere that he goes. And the history of Tatanka Najin is so important. And I want to acknowledge the contributions that the Dakota people have made to our region and to our chiefs in Saskatchewan. Because you fought with your allies, the British Crown. Otherwise, we'd all be the 51st state, like Trump said. So I want to acknowledge the Dakota for protecting the western flank and the western door of our territories and standing with the British Crown. We don't acknowledge that history enough. We don't acknowledge that allyship enough. But I want to acknowledge all of that history and the good things that you're working on, your treaty, your declaration, all the things that you're doing to assert your rights and sovereignty and jurisdiction here on Turtle Island. So keep up that good work. Let's keep showing love to one another. Let's keep being that good Indigenous way and continue to pray in a good way and to celebrate our culture, our languages, and our ceremonies. So let's be safe. Safe travels home, and let's have a good day.
Thank you, candidate and chief. I always call him chief because once you're a chief, you're always a chief. So I want to thank him for those words. And before I call up Jordan, I just want to have a few comments myself because I was thinking about the things we do and as a collective, as Dakota people, there's no bad words in our language. It's always supporting, loving, caring, our kinship. And that's what I want to talk about because my good friend Red Wing always talked about that. Don't discourage, encourage. Encourage your children to teach the language. Encourage them to talk. We may make mistakes in our language or what we do, but keep practicing that because that's how we learn. That's how we teach our kids in language and ceremony. I apologize, if I offended anyone during our events this weekend. There was no intention of that. But I wanted to leave that everything we do here is good in this circle. Dakota people, as Indian people, as sovereign people, imagine if we can come together, draw down on our jurisdiction, the strength that we will have against government and against any foreign attacks on the rights or protection and preservation of Ochimaka, our Mother Earth, our lands, and our ancient allyship with the four-legged, the winged ones. I also want to put a shout out to the ones that are sacrificing Hamblecha on the hill, in the water, in the Inipi. Those are the ones that are sacrificing and praying for our people, their families. The ones that go into the sweat lodge, a little bit of sacrifice to pray for the sickly, our youth. Those are the ones I want to acknowledge that are doing that on behalf of our Teoshpes in our community, and that's what's striving and keeping us going in our practicing our ways. So with that, at Dakota, we don't have a word for goodbye, but we will see you again. And I'm not an expert in language, but I believe it's the Shaw K, I think. Right, Red Wing? Something like that. But anyway, I want to talk to the mic over to our Powell president here. He's a very important, humble man. He doesn't try to criticize, but he helps in the ceremonies, the songs, and this way of life, and he's a big part of that culture. A lot of knowledge for a young man. So I wanted to give him that opportunity to say a few words at this time. Ho, Matakas.
Oh, wopida tanka I tancha. Hametakia pe, ha pe te kide how wopida chante waste hana pe te jopedo. Ha atokashi da ha pe te kide ha kushu and chi ha pedama kedo ha kumagazu kide ha pedama kedo. A hoka vichasha kipide ha pedama kedo ha chanchaka kide chanchaka oyata kide pedama kedo. My friends, my relatives, I just wanted to give my gratitude today. It's a beautiful day. The Mokia, the Magaju come and bless our grounds in our area, the ones that believe in that way. But I want to thank the drums. I want to thank the people, because without you guys, without all of you people here in attendance, we wouldn't be able to celebrate life. We wouldn't be able to celebrate our Wakaija, our Shinchecha. We do these things for them, and with that we say thank you. I want to say and I thank you for all of our Power Committee, and over there the Hampa Apeda also. All of these things that are going on in our communities, we need to lift each other up. We need to stay positive. All of these things that we're doing here today. But I want to say that much and say, Wopida Tanka, Wopida Chicha, Haprama, Hechitido.
So with that, those are the speeches. I want to thank Jordan for that, and he'll join us in our intertribal. But let's get back to the Pow. I smell some soup somewhere. It's smelling pretty good, so it's making me hungry. So with that, I'll turn it back over to you, Tommy.
Okay, we're going to start off our program this afternoon. Stony Park, we're going to come to you for the first intertribal elk whistle. And the backup singing judges report to Matopi Juta. Anytime you're ready, Stony Park, you're in the house. Intertribal time. Hey, there we go. Intertribal time. We talk with you. Right after a go round of intertribal, traditional dancers stand by. We're going to come to you. Once again, the backup singing judges, you know who you are. Report to Matopi Juta. calling on all traditional dancers, male traditional dancers, young to 99 years of age. Stand by, we're going into a special.
Hey, oldie but goodie. Come on in, dancers, come on in. It's Pow Wow time. Everybody dance for that. Oh, so good. Good God. Hey, this song brings back good memories. Hey, thank you very much, Stony Park. Thank you, leadership. Dancing that first intertribal, that's the way it's done. We're going to go over to Elk's Whistle. We're going to keep them dancing. Anytime you're ready, Elk's Whistle, Eapo. Intertribal, please. Come on in, dancers, come on in. Oh, thank you very much, dancers. Thank you. Yeah, make this song look real good. right, thank you very much, Elks Whistle. Stay with us, dancers, stay with us. We're going to do that with Chocolate special that's being sponsored by Navia Redmond. Again, she's the outgoing princess. We're going to ask the singing judges for the backup singing. Navea, I'm sorry. I want to say it wrong. All right. Navea. Excuse me, my girl. The judges ready? You got all your judges? They all there? Wait, no, we're good. Okay, there's Shalena's there. All right. Okay, looks like all the judges are in place. Stay with us, dancers. We can go to Mato Pejuta. Anytime you're ready, boys. Eapo. Yeah. Hey, doesn't get much better than that. Okay, we're going to ask the singing judges, make your way over to Otter Trail. Let's get a good one ready there, Otter Trail. Thank you, dancers, for coming in and enjoying this beautiful music. You don't have to be in regalia to keep in time with the heartbeat of our Mother Earth. And again, we're just kind of getting our judges ready over there. Good job, guys. Thank you very much. Hey. Oh, we got a lost number. You lost your number. Come up here and get it. Oh, I'm waiting to become a parking valet again. So, hey, we're good at parking cars. All right, what we got going over there? Somebody help me out. Let me know that the judges are ready. Somebody raise their hand or something. Okay, looks like our judges are ready. The singers are ready. Take it away, boys. Come on in, dancers. Everybody dance. Intertribal time. Hookah, Otter Trail. Oh man, it's getting better and better. What you gonna do? Otter Trail, thank you very much. And now we're gonna go over to 6-shooter. AJ and the boys getting in that Huichagalate special that's being put on by Navia, right? Navia, Redmond and Navea. Okay, I'll get it right. She's the outgoing princess for this year's powwow. So, and then somebody judges, when you get in place, somebody raise their hand so we can get the show on the road. Yeah, I kind of like that. You guys make room for the judges. Somebody over there, help me out. Are the judges in place? Are they ready to go? Somebody let me know. Are your judges there? Got all your judges set up? Somebody raise your little boppa looking hand. Okay, there we go. 6-shooter, take it away. Hookah! There you have it. Thank you very much, 6-shooter. Good job. Okay, and again, we're going to ask singing judges, make your way over to Tokanua. Yeah? Enemy swim, hokapi, hukai. All right. And again, men's traditional dance. Little guys all the way up to 99, 100, whatever. Right after this singing contest, we're going to go right into that. So be standing by. Men's traditional, and the young people are included. That's an open traditional special. So all the little guys all the way to the oldest, be standing by. Tokanua, get a good one ready. Somebody let me know as soon as the judges get there. And you know, I can't hardly see, so. Okay, looks like the judges are ready. Anytime you're ready. Tokanua. Take it away, boys. Thank you very much. Toka Nua. All right, good job. Okay, singing judges, make your way all the way over on this side to Tatanka Kua. Get a good one ready, boys. They're coming over that way, and thank you, dancers, for. And then right after this song, all traditional dancers, all the way from the little boys to the oldest, be standing by. We got a traditional special coming up right after this song. So be ready, traditional dancers, if you would, please. Ellen Bonace, quit bothering people out there. Yeah, good to see you, brother, man. Who's that big tall guy standing beside you? Oh, my goodness, he grew up. Yeah, good job. All right, where are the judges at? Okay, Tatanka Kua, they're making their way over there. So be standing by. Kua. What's going on over there?